Hello guys, how are we doing today? Traditional sip of my water, which gives me superpowers actually. But don't tell anybody about it, okay? It's gonna be our little secret. Guys, today we go for another run in Crash Bandicoot 2. I really hope it will be better today than last time. I'm looking forward to some PBs. Today it has to happen. So how is your day? What are you up to? How did you start the new year? What is the state of your New Year's resolutions? Yeah, happy New Year is the old news, right? And today we don't practice anymore, actually. Today we don't practice, guys. Today we go for something better than this. 10 hits. That's where we are right now. That's where we are right now, and we want to get better, of course. So let's dive into it right away. I'm just going for the run. We got this. So two goals we have today. First of all, we want to do at least one run with less than 10 hits. Ideally 7 and better. And we want to set some interesting distance PB. Whoa. If I do like slide, spin, and then jump. Okay. Not a great time to experiment like this. And we are restarting right away. No, I'm not going to do these kinds of experiments. Yeah, bye-bye. I know I screwed up. You don't need to remind me. I'm not used to do this, actually. I'm not usually doing, like, slide, spin, and jump. I'm only doing slide jumping. So, this is my safe strat, actually. I will only try to practice that if I make a mistake in some level. Because at that point, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Also, I am constantly switching between Crash 1 and Crash 2. And in Crash 1, there are no slide jumps, so... a little bit confused there. I need to be careful. I need to be careful with my controls. But I'm really excited to go for full percentage run in the first crash. I can already see how much work that will be. Oh man, almost. I almost did the jump. I want to figure out how to do these pits. How to jump over them. Wait, why is my split 3 hits right now? I need to restart. That was from the last time. Yep, like this. So now we have a correct split. Correct split setup. Let's continue. I really want to do 7 hits or less today. I already like this game a lot. It's weird, but usually it takes some time before I really start to enjoy these repeated runs, you know, in a game. Like it is really weird for me at the start when I'm starting to do the runs. Because usually I'm like thinking if I even enjoy it or not to run through the game over and over again, you know. But then after a couple of runs, as I start getting better and better in game, being able to run through the game, getting less and less hits. That's when it usually hits me, and I really start enjoying it. I start enjoying improving my skill in the game. But it is very important to always have that final goal in mind, you know, which in this case means go through the whole game, no hit. And because I already did it in the first game, I know that it is more than possible. And I was already also able to do each level separately in this one without getting hit, so now I just need to do it for all of them in one run. Simple, right? Simple indeed. Oh, I'm always nervous when I do these river levels. Riding the board. That's when things get serious. Why is it called Hank 8? I don't get it. I understand why the other one is called Plant... what is it called? Plant something? Plant... man. I can't remember right now. Plant something. That makes sense, right? Because there are plants all over the level. So I already started practicing the first Crash game too. For the full percentage run. And I have to tell you guys. Some of those bonus levels and bonus routes. Crazy stuff. But at the same time, I feel like with enough practice... Oh man. I just need to jump a little bit further. With enough practice, I believe eventually I can do it. It will definitely take at least a couple of weeks, maybe even months to get there, but I believe it's more than possible. So what would be good enough distance PB here? I would like to see at least third floor. Ideally, the fourth one. Using slide jumps here would be so much better. Faster, mainly. And so at the same time safer. But I'm not sure when can I use them. Because I don't remember where all the mines are. At least not yet. There is one weird jump here. I don't remember where it is. And I tend to fail there. It will be here somewhere in the last segment. Here. Yeah, sometimes I fall down there. But otherwise, this level is pretty easy. I should be able to do at least 2, maybe even 3 full rounds today, so... a lot of opportunities to improve. And now somewhere here. This should be the safe spot. On letter T. Damn. I screwed it up last time. It's very easy boss fight, you just need to position yourself correctly here and wait, but you would be surprised how quickly you can screw this up. Even when you play it for like 10 or 20 times already. I like how this is very similar to driving, you know? So to be able to react to everything that is happening, even in front of you, you need to look a certain distance ahead. And keep like calculating. Oh man, that was close. Careful here. What was that drop? Crash dropped so casually. Ready to do business. Oh, and the level is actually called Snow Base, so that suits what Crash does here. Air Crash, this one is on river too, right? Plant Food is the next one. Yeah, but this one is on river too. I can immediately tell based on music. Oh man, that was very close. Slow and steady. Almost got eaten by fish. Robotic fish. There's this one jump in this level. Which I don't quite like, because it is kind of random. Who's the voice of Aku Aku? What is this, a Crash Bandicoot trivia? Trivia show? I have no idea who's the voice. But he has a beautiful voice. Man, I could be the voice of Aku Aku. Can you imagine? Nice to see you here, Francisco. By the way, nice to see you here. I'm so very glad you came. It would be hard to answer trivia questions even if I wouldn't do this run. Not even mentioning doing it, you know. And here comes the jump. Here comes the jump. Nice. Nice, did it. Luckily, I don't need to know who voice acts Aku Aku to be able to do this run. But isn't it you, actually? Maybe it was a trick question. It is you, right? You are the voice of Aku Aku. From this point on. So start practicing for another installment of the game. Crash Crash. Here we go. This one is still without the lizards, luckily. Oh man, that was so close. I always get so scared jumping over that pit. But at least the music is chill. Greg Eagles. Oh, so it is not you? Such a disappointment. And he was the voice actor for all the parts? All Crash games? Or was there some change? Oh man. Freaking mine. It's always the mine. Yes, so all the Crash games. Nice. He probably earned it. Good voice for Aku Aku. The thing with voice acting is that I really think that good voice acting can like bring any game to another level, you know. But I'm not very good remembering names and stuff, so I'm glad that I can at least remember names of couple of actors from movies. Remembering names of voice actors in video games would be an overkill for me. So I'm not even trying. Maybe I should try harder and remember at least the good ones. Oh my gosh. Critical mistakes here. Jump the polar bear in 10 times. Not sure if I should do that. It's such a good boy, you know. Man, it's actually so easy. Why did I screw it up? No problem. 2 hits, still good. Freaking mice. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I miscalculated. And forgot about this barrel. Whoa. And almost there. Yeah, I know, you are so excited. Oh, second boss fight already. Nice. If I jump the polar bear, will I get the achievement for that? I don't remember. If I jump on its head. And up we go. Not the distance PB I imagined, but we can do better next time. Now we go for regular PB. And Tarkonix is live, guys. At least that's what my notification says. Oh man, I was not able to do this. Jeez, what a jump. Is a rule this run that I don't make only one mistake in a level, but always at least two. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing so much. I will probably restart this run. So bad. I'm trying to go fast for some reason. I don't even know why. If you don't go in the middle of the whirlwind right away, you are still able to get out of it. But if you go in the middle, you are screwed. Oh man. This run is cursed. But it's the mentality, you know? You basically resign on the level the moment you get hit the first time. You just want to go through with it as fast as possible. But some of the hardest levels still coming, so it's actually not a very good state of my run. So let's focus. And do a couple of them without making mistakes. Oh man. Where did I throw him? somewhere out of this tunnel. Oh, such a shame that one hit. I need to do the rest of this floor without hit. Otherwise, I will probably restart directly. Oh man, so close. I forgot that was the long jump. These polar bear jumps are so weird. They are like weirdly slow. Oh, did I get all the boxes? Didn't even realize that. Yeah, pull them out of your ass, man. Okay, let's not rush this. We really need to do this without getting unnecessary hits. If we want to get PB. Oh, the monkey can actually jump over me, I think. Maybe if I would just stay under when it jumps. That may actually work. Or maybe slide under it. Some of these jumps are so freaking tight. Okay, I'm beginning to remember both mines and lizards in these levels. Oh, first one was on the right. Didn't remember that. I remember the second part, the left, right, left. And I thought both of them are that way. But that was not the case. Okay, if I will kill the tiger without getting hit, I continue in this run. Oh, maybe I will continue anyway. I have to say, it's a good run overall, actually. 4 hits. 4 hits so far, not that bad. If the RNG will be good to me. Oh, he's so lucky. He was so freaking lucky. That one time. Gotcha. Okay, I earned it. I earned that I can continue in this run. 12 splits to go. And we have lost 2 floors. And actually the 5th floor is not that hard. If I focus, I can do it no hit. I'm doing this slowly now. I will be very careful from this point on. That's how much I care about this PB. Nice. Where's the crystal? Wappa. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? A freaking nitro. Did you see that jump? Right into my face. Okay. Not a good idea to slide jump it. Oh man. That was freaking weird. Oh man, one turn before the end. Jumped into my face. What a rude way to say this is not the run, you know? Oh, I like it when I can jump directly behind the first fence. Saves so much time. And we go under. Did you know that you can spin underground? I didn't know that before. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this so much. You are not able to jump right away as you dig up. You need to wait. Oh man. Super weird. Still learning some of the nuances. But I enjoy to do the runs anyway. Do the runs and getting better in the game. One by one, you know. But some of these really trivial stuff sometimes surprises me. But I'm already slowly making my mind about which levels and which floors are the hardest in this game. Where I do mistakes usually, and that would be 3rd and 4th floor. Those are the hardest. I do at least 2 or 3 mistakes on these floors. Okay, if I'm fast enough, I can... Oh man, forgot about this penguin. But good to know, if I'm fast enough, I can kill that one hedgehog right away. Don't need to wait. Useful info. How was I sliding? I was off the ice already. Oh man. Maybe I can somehow jump around it. Like this. Not sure if it will work every single time. Okay, and slide jump possible there. So there's an improvement. Whoa. It was so close. Never mind, at least I can practice this. I will practice this double jump. Still feels a little bit tricky. Not consistent enough. And here I should probably go with just the simple jump. Yeah, that's safer. And here just the simple jump. Like this. Slide jump is harder to calculate there. But we continue anyway because I need to practice this floor. Bait. Whoa. Very close. Oh my gosh. Sometimes in this game specifically, second crash, I'm so surprised how you can, from how far away you can get killed by TNT and Nitro. It's wiser not to risk it, you know. When you don't get killed by the flames, you get killed by freaking Monkey and Nitro. Oh man. But flames too. Monkey, Nitro, and flames. You get a full combo. Throwing logs at me. Not gonna work. Man, 8 hits already. And some of them kind of stupid. Nice. Not the hardest part, but always good to go through it unharmed. Oh, it was freaking close. Super dangerous. Oh, it's nice to get this one without hit. One of the harder ones. Yeah, I know. Give the crystals to Engine. I will give something else to Engine. My Wumpa fruits. Right into the face. Feels like there is a little bit of RNG here too. Especially that opening and closing. Oh, that was lucky. Five is probably the best I can do. Five in a row. Spaceport, but hi. It goes, I would say, not that bad, but I am improving slowly. We will see how will the last floor go, because based on my last floor performance, we will see if this will be a PB or not. So far, 10 hits is my PB in this run. Right now we are on 8, so let's give it everything. These last 5 levels. Well, 6 actually, counting Cortex. But no matter if this will be PB or not, I learned some valuable lessons in this run. Yeah, trying to get the gem is the whole different kind of discipline. I'm just trying to get through right now. Without getting hit, of course. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did he hit me? Oh, actually, no, I made a mistake. There was no hit. No hit for engine. No hit for engine, but hit for this one. Okay. I don't understand why it hit me. His tentacles were up already, so slide should work. But maybe I was too fast. Good to know. Oh man, that hit was unfortunate. A lot of unfortunate hits actually in this run. Not happy about it. But next one will be much better. I guarantee you. Only 4 levels to go. Then we will take care of Neocortex and go for another run. All these lasers. I do not enjoy them. Bye-bye. Okay, bottom right. Bottom right is almost always safe with those cables. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, did you see that? That was so weird. From that camera angle, it looked like the cable hit me, but it actually didn't. Night fight. Let's turn off the lights and run through this one. There is only one kind of uncertain place in this level for me. And that is running between those robots. We just hover there in the air. They are not even moving, but again, camera angle is so weird there. This part is easy, and now it comes. Now, you see these three robots? So weird. I always try to like slide under them and then jump. But I feel so uncertain doing it. And nitro boxes are weird too in this game. Like some of them just sit there, and some of them just randomly jump up. Like the one in the server level that killed me. I think they are probably sentient. Those nitro boxes. Crazy stuff. Can you imagine that I would PB this? With 9 hits? That would be crazy. But that would mean beating this level without getting hit, and that's not the case. So, not a PB anymore. Oh man, this camera angle is so weird. I'm not able to tell if I'm too close to the cable or if I'm not there yet. I just need to wait a little bit. Whoa. Surprised me there. I missed the crystal here last time, so I really hope I didn't miss it now. Oh, it's here. Okay. And last segment. The hardest. Nice. But actually last stream I didn't even tie the PB, so even tied one would be nice. Last two. Let's go, I can do this. But the ending here is so crazy. And here it begins. The worst part. Oh man. How am I supposed to do this double jump? I mean consistently. Inconsistently, I am already able to do it. But consistently, no way. And another one. Oh, you see again. Bro. You just need to have a freaking good timing. Okay, little practice of last boss fight. Even that I usually make it. The third one is a little bit tricky, but otherwise, no problems. Okay, now I'm warmed up, and the next round will be so freaking good. BB guaranteed. Here we go, new game. They should introduce something like New Game Plus, you know? That would be a run without all these holograms constantly appearing for players who already know what they are doing. Who know what this game is about. Oh yes, did it. Finally. My first successful jump through the pit. Oh, this one was almost there. I guess it's just about sliding at the last possible moment. And then also jumping from slide at the last possible moment, and that way you do long enough jump to go across. And I am not sure if you also need to spin or not. I feel like you jump a little bit further if you spin at the right moment. But I'm not really sure about that. Even when you get stopped by the rock, you still don't hit the nitro. Hi Arunia, nice to see you here. That's a tough question actually. I like both very much because they are both my childhood games. And I basically completed them. I completed them all. Or at least first three Crash games and all three Spyro games. I completed them all. I completed originals and I completed remakes. Everything. So cool games. But if I would have to choose, like really choose, I don't know. It's too hard for me to choose between these two. Let me think about it a little bit, but I don't know. I tend to lean towards Spyro, but Crash is just so cool too. I like the I like how in the Spyro you have these big open 3D worlds, and you can just run whenever you want, you know, in that world. That's one important thing for me in Spyro. In Crash Bandicoot, they are more or less linear, all of them. Yeah, that's a shame. That's an absolute shame. I was so excited when new Crash game came out. I was so excited, of course, about the Crash game itself, but I also hoped that they would do something similar with Spyro, you know? That would be so freaking cool. I would play it day one. I really like the level design of Spyro games. How you go through the worlds and you go through the gates to the specific world, and then the world is like this big open space where you explore and collect the gems, and later also talking to NPCs, doing some small stuff for them. It's just, I don't know, so fun game for me. So fun platformer. Crash is more linear, but still has a great gameplay, so I really enjoy to play Crash too. Maybe after I am done with Crash, I will also try to go for Hitless runs in Spyro. Even that I am not really sure if it is possible there, but I think it should be. I played it a couple years back, so don't really remember everything from those games. But I will definitely try it. If I remember correctly, it should be possible even in Spyro to go hitless. Really? Didn't know about it. If it was for PS2, then I didn't have a chance to play it or even hear about it, because like games from PS2 era, I totally missed them. I never had PlayStation 2 myself, so at that time I was playing mainly on PC. But games from PS1 era, I'm more familiar with. That was the time when I was playing mainly on PlayStation. So it's really interesting to hear about game like that. Oh yeah, you definitely jump further if you spin. But it needs to be executed correctly. Legend of Spyro, different franchise? Yeah, but does it take place like in the same world? Is it canon? Or not even part, like... Oh, I probably know what you are talking about. Yeah, Legend of Spyro. That sounds familiar. I think I heard about the game. Even maybe seen the gameplay somewhere. Wasn't it like turn-based? Yeah, unrelated to Spyro. Action RPG like FF7 remake. Okay. Never played it, so actually I have no idea what gameplay is like. But I've just seen it somewhere and remember that I had like mixed feelings about it. But never had a chance to play it. Come on, Ripperoo. You can jump faster. Well, hack and slash is very interesting genre because, like, I like some of games, some of the games which you would probably categorize in this genre, but some of them not. So it really is about specific game, you know. Not all of them are executed well, I would say. Like in general, I like the genre, but the game needs to be executed well for me to actually be able to finish it, play through the whole game, you know. For example, FF7 Remake and Rebirth, I enjoyed a lot. But Final Fantasy VII is one of my most favorite games of all the time, so I'm a little bit biased there. I loved the original and I loved the remake. Not only because of gameplay mechanics, but especially because of story and characters. Okay, if I just let go of the stick, then I almost stop safely. That's nice. Whee! That landing is so awesome. Legend of Spyro focuses more on deep, complex storylines that has more appealing characters than the old Spyro. Yeah, old Spyro had such simple, only these simple small quests, like quest lines for NPCs, but I enjoyed it quite much. It was kind of like mini games or something that you did. At least in Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. But I like deeper storylines and stuff in RPG games, so maybe I would really enjoy it if I would try it. Thanks for the tip. Are there some other RPG elements, something like, I don't know, character progression or something that you are actually spending, maybe spending some points into upgrades and stuff? Similar to Naruto or Full Metal Alchemist. Whoa, that sounds so cool. I am learning so much new stuff today. And not only in Crash Bandicoot 2, but also about other games. That's nice. And it's only one game, right? Legend of Spyro. There was like no multiple parts. Maybe some DLCs. I don't know how popular it was. If they made some more content there. The big jump, here we go. Nice. I'm getting better and better at this. After you defeat enemies, you earn experience. Used to boost powers. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. So progression system. And elemental breath. Yeah. Also made 2 sequels that improve the battle system. Nice. So if it had 2 sequels, then it had to be very popular actually. I can't imagine that they would make 2 sequels if the popularity wasn't there, you know. So I really feel good about that game. Sounds interesting. Okay, there is this one mine in this level. Oh man. Like this. It needs to be just before the fence. Co-op, nice. Let's not get hit by the mine at least. Rather get hit twice by a fence. Yeah, this was the mine. Whoa. I didn't remember the... Didn't remember the pit. And that I need to jump right away. Oh, Skylanders, yes, that was the thing I remembered. And there was also a game, Skylanders game, right? Not only Netflix cartoon. I guess Netflix cartoon was based on the game. Because that sounds really familiar, Skylanders. I guess that is what I saw actually and what I was talking about. I thought I am talking about Legend of Spyro, but I was probably talking about Skylanders. That was the game I saw. It's not as good as Legend of Spyro. Yeah, maybe not, but I really think that was the game I saw. And maybe that's the reason why I had mixed feelings about it, you know? Exactly the reason you just described, because it is not as good as Legend of Spyro. Oh man. Armored mouse. Finally, I did this one without hit in an actual run. Yeah, more for adults. Okay. That sounds as a right game for me, actually. But I will probably have to try it, I don't know, maybe using... using emulator or something. Or maybe get my hands on PS2 somehow. Oh man. Never made a mistake here. Interesting. Wasn't even thinking what I was doing when I was running away from that guy. That was one unnecessary mistake. Okay, the hardest floor probably. For me. Let's go. Oh, and by the way, didn't they make it playable as part of the old games library? For PS Plus? If it would be there, that would be cool. Oh, that was close. Man, this segment is so tight if you want to be on time. I'm always like 1 second short. Really? It's on Microsoft Store and only playable on Xbox or also PC? Probably only Xbox, right? Oh man, so tight. Just the Xbox Live. That's unfortunate for me, as I don't own Xbox console, but what can we do? Almost touched the water there. I have a Wii U somewhere. From those 3 consoles you mentioned. I should be able to find my old Wii U somewhere. Not Wii U, actually, V. I have V. Bear down. Almost halfway through and only 2 hits. I don't want to jinx it, but this is a pretty good run so far. Lazy boys. Can't even pick up the ice block. What is so hard about it? Look at these guys. Like it was nothing. Oh, I can play them on my Wii. That's nice. Maybe one more reason to find it somewhere, clean the dust from it, and give it a go. We are halfway through. 2 hits. Not bad. Man, they move so weirdly. It's only on GameCube backwards compatibility. Yeah, sounds nice. The dragon named Spyro in it, but he is not the same character. Oh, that's a shame. Would be so cool to have him there. And is it the main character? Is it the main character or just some NPC? Is he a playable character? Okay, I'm playing this fancy safe from this point on. Rather slide sooner and maybe crawl for a little bit. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough. How is it possible? I really thought I initiated the slide fast enough. Okay, now I have a new fear in this kind of levels. But that was basically third floor with only one hit. Still pretty good. More mature Spyro, okay. Spyro the teenager. Or maybe even young adult. Bye bye. Oh man. I should have go left. Funny how he can jump there even if the platform is not there anymore. Whoa. Didn't expect that. Finally. The RNG was not on my side this time. Oh, here we go. Sewers again. This is the tricky one. They will come out of nowhere. You need to react fast on that last one. Wait. I need to go like this. Couple of close calls here. Yeah, this nitro box killed me last time. Man. Now I rather wait. And the worst part is that those boxes are almost at the end of the level. Too boring to watch, really? I have no idea, actually. Never watched that series. Wait, now it goes left? And this one too? They went right before. Is it RNG? I never thought it's RNG. Oh, and this one goes right. Okay, there definitely is some kind of RNG. Pretty sure about it. Whoa, that was a strong ending. Some anime series have freaking good stories, man. Better than any live action stuff. Spyro 4 and 5 on GameCube. Yeah, I really don't remember them being on PlayStation, right? But if they would be on like PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, I probably wouldn't even know, to be honest. During the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 era, I totally lost interest in PlayStation games because I didn't have access to those consoles, so I wasn't really bothering what games were available there. And big portion of PlayStation 2 era, I was still playing on my PS1. Good old titles. I had PS2 borrowed once, I remember that, during the summer holiday. But I remember only playing Tekken on it. Well, third Lord of the Ring was pretty amazing. I'm not gonna argue with that. The whole series was amazing, actually. Even that I always say that the first installment was kind of slow and psychic. Oh man. Unfortunate. Again? My gosh. How did that happen? So it seems like you play and watch different TV series a lot. A lot of interesting info. Lord of the Rings anime? Really? Never heard about it. I mean, if they do it right, it may be pretty crazy. Pretty interesting. For example, what they did with Cyberpunk anime, I really loved that. Oh man. I need to trigger the TNT and then go back. That's the only safe way right now. Is it in the making already, or is it just rumors? From Kingdom Hearts series, I only played the first one. But I bought all of them. But first one was fun. I just didn't have enough time to try rest of them out. Okay, only B having left on this floor. But my goal is still doable. 7 or less hits. So let's see. Oh man, this level is so tense. It's hard for me to time it correctly, especially with fences. Okay, they don't follow here. I tend to forget that. Oh, nice. It's always nice to make this one. It's in theaters right now?
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded.
Oh, don't feel bad about it. I still have a lot of time to try it out. If it is a if it is a Spyro game and it has a good story, then it is just waiting for me to try it out. It will happen, my friend. It will eventually happen. Come on, open it already. I know that they are just using the brand, but you know what I mean. It still feels like it, you know? Only if it is just cold that way, your brain is making the relation anyway, so, or at least mine is. But maybe Maybe if I play the game, when I play the game finally, I will understand how really different it is, you know? And then I will stop making those relations. But I'm at least looking forward to it, thanks to those relations. Last floor. This needs to be a perfect last floor. Whoa, that one was close. What is this timing? I'm so confused. I got so confused by that. Yeah, some of the stories are just meant to be for video games, right? And let's not even try to put them in theaters or to streaming services. Either create a separate story or some kind of spin-off or something. That's usually better. And now I need to wait. That sounds like an interesting MMO. MMO played as a dragon? Man. Sounds cool. I hold myself back from playing MMORPGs actually, because it usually takes... You need to put so much time into those games. They are usually grindy as hell. But some of them are really good. That's true. But these days, they really need to come up with some freaking good idea for MMO to make it interesting for the players. Because there are already so many of them out there competing for player base. Competing for players' attention. And because we have so many video games in general at this point, it's also very hard to come up with something interesting at all, you know? Something that players did not see yet. Or did not try. Yeah, exactly. They can always make another game. That would be nice too. For current generation of consoles. That would be a good idea for sure. Of course, it would still depend on the quality of execution. If such game would be a hit, but there is always a chance to create something interesting. So what game are you most excited about from the ones which should be released this year, 2025? Something interesting for you coming out this year? Oh, freaking nice. Dirge of Cerberus remaster. Yeah, a lot of fans talking about that. I've only seen Maximilian Dude playing that game. The original one. Why didn't I Oh man. Why didn't I slide? I played it on my PS4, I believe. I have both PS4 and PS5. I don't remember on which one I played it. On PS4 probably. I didn't finish it unfortunately, but I played it. And I remember it was a fun game. Oh man. I wasn't fast enough. How is that even possible? Look at me. Look at me how fast I run. Oh, this double jump, bro. Well, actually not double jump, but you need to jump off that platform and have a very precise timing, so... Okay, let's do the last boss and we have a good PB on our hands. I think I can be happy with this run. Still a couple of levels I need to practice, but improvement nonetheless. Oh, come on. Nice. Very nice. 6 hits. Oh, you don't say, Cortex. Guys, we have a solid improvement.
And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
Hit in 6 levels only. $30 to go through the games, through all of them, or only one of them? Because 30 hours for 3 games is not very long, actually. Quite short for an RPG game, if you ask me. All of them. Well, seems pretty short then. But maybe there is some side content you can go for and spend more time in the game that way. $30, that's only for the main story, right? One game split up, yeah. When you mentioned 30 hours, it was immediately what I thought. That sounds like a one RPG game. 30 to 40 hours. That's usually how long it takes to beat one RPG game. If you only go for main story, of course, and if we are not talking about crazy stuff like, I don't know, The Witcher 3 or Baldur's Gate 3. Those are freaking long. Okay, I am now considering if I have enough time for one more run, but for that I need to go away for a sec. So give me just a minute and I will be back. And I am back. And seems like we still have enough time to at least start one more run. FF, Final Fantasy 7 remake, you mean? Probably yes. Final Fantasy 7 remake trilogy should have been like Legend of Spyro. In what way do you mean? That it should have only be it should only be one game or something? Okay, here we go. This run is PB actually. Oh, and what was the distance PB? Crash? Okay, I'm going to state it here. Okay, everything set up. Side story is too boring to play. Yeah, they are kind of like mini games too. Not really all out side stories, you know. Even kind of repetitive, I would say. You really need to be determined and ready to grind a little bit to complete those games. Because even those side stories feel grindy, I would say, from time to time. But I actually don't mind because I just really like Final Fantasy VII. I don't care, you know. I like the story, I like the atmosphere, the world, the setup of the game, characters, everything. I just don't mind spending a lot of time in that game, you know. I just like spending time there. And so this I don't know, this stuff which is kind of boring, you can say, kind of repetitive, not even that much interesting. As you said, I can agree with you on those side stories. They are really not... I don't even consider them stories, you know? I only consider them mini-games. But I still enjoy them because I enjoy the game as a whole. And anything that is happening there, so... I like experimenting with materia, with different builds, different combat strategies and stuff, so... So... That grindy part is really not bothering me that much. Oh, almost. Almost jumped the pit. But I can't really compare it with Legend of Spyro, because I didn't play that one. And it wouldn't even make sense for me personally to compare those two games, you know, like...
Well done.
I guess if you have a favorite game, like really a favorite one, or one of your favorites, then you don't really feel the need to compare it to other things, you know? You are just accepting it for what it is. It may have its flaws, it may have its negatives, stuff that is not perfect. But you don't mind, basically. Yeah, classic Spyro really has only these generic types of villains, similar to Crash Bandicoot. So there is this bad guy, and just kick his ass, okay? That's all you need to do. And if you want to know something about the backstory, then well, you're out of luck, my friend. The backstory is that he's the villain and you need to kick his ass. That's it. Maybe he wants to destroy the world, maybe he doesn't want to destroy the world. I think that not even him knows what he wants to do. He's just the bad guy. How long was the Ratchet and Clank series actually? I have no idea, to be honest. I only played the PS4 title. PS4 Ratchet and Clank, and I didn't play the ones before. So I really don't know how many installments there were. But I really enjoyed the one on PS4. It was fun. Playing with all the weapons. I remember that I even tried to complete it, but some of that side stuff was like hard for me to do. I was not willing to grind it. 16 games? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And some people say that Final Fantasy has a lot of games. Final Fantasy series probably has much more, but much more than 16. Only mainline Final Fantasy has 16 games. I'm not even talking about other games. Like mobile games, Final Fantasy Tactics, World of Final Fantasy, and I don't know what. Oh man, Crash. Don't eat those crystals. Not a good diet. I'm so nervous about these mines. Freaking crazy. There is so many that I can't remember where all of them are. From Naruto, I only watched the classics, I believe, yeah. Probably, yes. It was a long time ago, so don't really remember, but I remember only watching the classic. Didn't even finish watching it because it has a lot of episodes. Crazy series. But I loved it as a child. It was super fun. I even remember painting the characters from that series when I was trying to learn a little bit of art. I am not great at it, but I enjoyed as a child just drawing them, you know. It was fun little hobby for me. I always use some original picture, not drawing them like from my imagination, from my head, but I always use some original picture and try to recreate it. At least the outlines. It was my form of relaxation. I did the same with the Pokemon series. Oh man, I didn't have the speed. Oh my gosh. What the? Again? Okay, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I'm restarting. This was a clear signal for me. I got declined by this one level. 3 times in a row. Snow bees. I was not ready to do the business there. What about you? What series did you watch? From all those that you mentioned. And did you even finish watching some of them? Those couple hundreds of episodes. Oh man, that was so nice. Did I just body slam? Oh man, 2 in a row? Man, almost all 3 of them. But did I just body slam that turtle? Oh, poor thing. But those 2 jumps were epic. I just did 2 in a row, but I still have no idea how I did that. I slid and then I pressed jump and spin at the same time at the end of the slide. That was it. That was enough. Sliding is actually a pretty good strat on ice. Good strat to keep your movement more under control, you know? Oh man. Well, it was fun. while it lasted. But I have to restart once more. Because I can't make any mistakes on first floor. That's just lame. Not a good start at all. I would not enjoy such run. Yeah, I know, I know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Neocortex. Hello, turtles. Turtles and armadillos. Let's go. Almost. Maybe I just need to shorten the distance, you know? Go directly. Oh, he got stuck somehow. Frozen. Frozen in the air. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, my mic was muted for a sec there. No problem. Hi, Michael. Nice to see you here. I'm glad you came. I'm going for another run. Just got a new PB couple minutes ago. And now we are back in the game, going for another one. This is probably the last run I will try today. We will see how well it will go. How are you doing? What's new with you? I hope you feel a little bit better. Or at least getting there slowly. Hank 8, done. We had some pretty cool discussions here these last two hours on stream about Crash games, Spyro games, different TV series and movies. Maybe you can tell us which are your favorites. Yeah, I know that takes time, right? Almost. You need to give yourself some time to relax. Like, even that it is hard, not thinking about it and try to do something else. At least for a little bit. Watch some movie or something. Or play a game. It will not solve your problem, but it will provide some relax and time off for your head. Yeah, I know you are. These kinds of problems and situations does not like disappear from one day to another. That's for sure. Man, these mines. Never gonna like them. Oh, finally. This was Crash Dash, actually. Yep. We are going to face Reaper already. Marvel Midnight Suns. Nice to hear that, because I like these types of games, but never had a chance to play that one. It's a turn-based game similar to XCOM or something like that, right? But from Marvel Universe. What do you think about it? Is it fun? And if you play the XCOM 2, can maybe compare them. Tell me if they are similar or not. Okay, I remember the save spots already. No mistakes anymore. And up we go. It would be so cool to do all three floors, first three floors, without hits. That would be such a good run. Showbiz, look at that face. These first couple of runs where you're just improving on yourself, on your own runs, that's just so fun. And then those later ones, where you are like really close to getting the run, those are like freaking stressful. Perfect. Even those slides at the end. Oh, I forgot I made a mistake in my last run at Komodo Brothers. That was such a cheap mistake. If I didn't make that one, it would have been a 5-hit run. That could have been freaking great. You know, like getting it down at half from last time. That would be perfect. Oh, how I missed that box. Oh, man. Bear it. We just bared it. Okay, this is my distance PB. So, kind of nervous. But we can do this. I know where I failed. On the electric fence. I'm not sure if on that one, but there are definitely more. Like this one, for example. A lot of opportunities to screw it up. Zigzag. And here we go. Nice. Pretty nice. So now we know this will be a new distance PB. And actually I did almost the whole third floor without getting hit last time. Let's just take it slowly now. Last segment. Annoying. Bye bye. Oh, that change in camera angle was weird. It's like rotating a little bit, but then it stays within the limits. Oh man, again. Yeah, good job, I know. Not even single hit yet. But this level can change everything. But I'm not going to rush it this time. No need to rush. When you think about it, this level is actually pretty easy. Just need to take care of plants first. Give them some love. And then use your surf. And don't let the nitro bite you in the ass. I'm glad that I decided to restart. I was thinking like, should I continue, you know, even when I was hit on the first floor, but then I decided to restart twice actually, and I think it was a good decision. Because right now we have some freaking good run on our hands. Okay, I'm not going to use the mask, triple mask. I prefer not to do that. I will play these fans safely. man, I didn't want to do this. Same trick as in the first crash. Nice. Same trick worked. This is the one with crazy nitro boxes. Oh, actually not. Okay. That was tight. He almost shot me again. Don't you worry. We will save the world. Again. Whoa, so close. A lot of double jumps. You need to do here. Still funny to me how your brain starts to remember all those little details in the levels when you play them over and over again. Sometimes you just improvise, but not a lot. I just realized we are halfway through. Halfway through this run, no hit. Whoa, what was that? Oh man, that platform falls. Okay, I never knew that. It falls like immediately. That's crazy. Well, nothing to do. We need to work out every single detail. Before we can do the run. New distance PB. Road to ruin. And having a distance PB in the second half of the game, that's already pretty good progress. And now let's be aware of electrical fences once again. Because those are now the hardest to deal with. Oh man, the lizard, freaking lizard, I forgot about it. Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. Oh man. I keep saying that. Third floor, the toughest one. Third and fourth. Not like each and every level, but like going through it, you know? Going through all of them. And this boss RNG, oh, I hate it. No, he wanted to screw me over once more. With his fake jump. But this time I was prepared. Bye-bye. At least this last part was quick. Okay, last 2 floors. And 2 hits only. I like this. This run has the potential. No way. Oh. Okay, so this one falls into the water. Good to know. Because not all of them do that. Oh, one door before the end. This is the problem of my current runs, that everything can go nicely up till the end of the 3rd floor, and then it can all get screwed in the 4th one very quickly. Yeah, this is definitely RNG. These stone statues. You never know if they will go left or right. You need to react on it as you go. This was digging it. Yep. Oh, cold hard crash is tricky. Especially the side-scrolling part. What? Oh, how did I get hit by that? Oh, again. Stupid mistake. I should have just waited. Well, this is going sideways pretty quickly. My only chance is not to make a lot of mistakes for the rest of the run. And that will be very hard with Ruination and B having still to go. This level is so freaking hard for a casual player. Bye bye. I can't even imagine how a casual player can beat this. Oh my gosh, this timing. Okay. Not a great run anymore. But I can still use some good practice, so... I will definitely continue. I can still tie the PB, even improve it, if I don't do any mistake. No more mistakes. No more mistakes and improvement is still real. This level be having is the hardest from all the levels that remain. Really the hardest one. It's true that today I did all my attempts without getting hit. But it is not something that I can count on every single time. Maybe I just got lucky, you know? Because some timings are pretty crazy here. Man, what was that? Shooting upwards. Was that a hit? Man, I'm not sure if that was a hit. Oh, boss fight, okay. But first I need to check if it was a hit. I will check my stream. Can I go? Can I rewind back even that stream is live? I'm not sure. I will check it later. For now, not counting it as a hit. Because if I remember correctly, I didn't have a mask, right? So any hit would mean insta death. Finally. Boom. The reason why I thought it may have been a hit was the sound cue. I thought like Crash made the sound like when he got hit. That confused me. Last floor. Let's not make any mistakes. And we have a potential PB. But I will have to double check that moment in behaving later. I will do that after the stream. But only if there will be a potential VB. Otherwise, there's no point. And we still have a long way to go before we finish this floor. Oh, I forgot that this one is changing. Oh man, okay. That was unfortunate. And he actually hit me with the shield before, so that also counts as a hit. It's weird how sometimes you can fall down together with him. And the other one hit me too, so... No PB anymore. Let's finish the run at least. I improved the distance PB. So 2 improvements today, guys. Great. I like how music is playing faster and faster in this one. It starts slowly. Oh man. I thought I could make it. Oh. In these jetpack levels, the camera is so weird for me. Like I am not able to tell sometimes if I am like too far away or too close. Sometimes I need to slow down a little bit. Or even stop altogether to like... find myself again, you know? Determine where I am. And how far I am from all the traps. And enemies and stuff. Well, there really is only one type of enemy in this level, right? The guy with electric hands. Now I'm going to try something in this level. When those robots will come, the segment with robots, I will try to just run through. No sliding. See what happens. Nice. I can just run through. No problem. The angle is a little weird, but it's doable. Last 3 levels. This one is tricky. I will try to go fast through it. Or at least faster than I usually do. Because some of these things may actually work if I go fast enough. Like this, for example. Okay, and last part. Oh man. Oh, not again. They are closing too fast. Yeah, bottom right. Bottom right works with the cables. At least if you go fast. But sometimes you need to wait for those bombs. You need to wait for them to get away from each other. And then the timing is not right anymore. Oh, nice. Didn't talk too much, but got this one. And that's very valuable, actually, in the run. But all in all, this last floor, not great. If I would do the last floor with just one hit, as before, we can't have everything, right? We got the distance PB. That needs to be enough for now. Perfect. Okay. 3 full runs today. And a lot of improvements, actually. I never thought this would be easy, but yeah.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex?
If I also count if I also count the practice runs, then we have 9 runs already. 9 runs done. And new distance PB was Road to Ruin. Yeah. I need to write that down because I will forget. And when it comes to hits, we are still on 6. But I can already tell that that I will be able to improve that very soon. Probably in my next couple of runs. I guess I will get to something like 3 or 4. That's very real for me now. And once you get to something like 3 or 4, then it is only a matter of time to do the run. And Crash agrees. You can see he's already breakdancing, like he's already on his coffee break right now. Not not caring about anything but dancing. Oh man. Great stream, guys. We had a lot of fun. I really hope you will have a great rest of the day, guys. Now I need to go because I'm already pretty tired, to be honest. So thank you all for watching. It was really a great session. If you like the stream and you are still not following me, please do, so you don't miss my other streams, and I will be looking forward to it. Take care, guys. Once again, have a great rest of the day, and see ya in the next one. Bye bye.